Alright. Guys, welcome back to Rolling Games. Alright, if it does that little stuttering, it's because the game is in full screen mode, and there is no other version that's not full screen mode. So I apologize, that's why I'm doing all these settings now. But yes, this is my first time playing Fallout New Vegas properly. You know, the series on Amazon is great, and I know they're heading into New Vegas for the next season. So I want to get a little taste of what it is, and maybe we get this out of the whole playthrough. But if you like what you see, go ahead and drop a like. And if you subscribe, please turn that notification on so you wait to be here with us. Job, what's going on? New game, man. All right, guys. This will overwrite your autosave for present. Start a new game. Here we go. Oh, this place is civilized. Jeez. Probably a joinable faction.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy,
the dope flag,
of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh, so you're not a vault dweller.
After, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? Made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Okay. Missed the last few lines, my bad. Working, I was crazy fatigue, bro. Nah, you know, Joe, you never gonna gotta apologize for that, man. Tribal pack items added to inventory. Classic pack items added to inventory. Mercenary pack items added to inventory. If these are like cheats or like, you know, extra buffs, I won't use them. Well, maybe I'll use them.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Rolling.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Okay, male. African American. Oh, that's fine.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
I'm not gonna really mess with this. Graphics aren't the greatest anyway. Hairstyle. All right, these are all trash. Buzz cut it is. Facial hair. Come on, we got a little sign. I got a little something. About to do that. All right. Sure you want this to be a character? Sure is.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
It's Fallout New Vegas old or new? It's old.
Good.
It's an older game.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Definitely an older game. Look at this. Ooh. Remember these days?
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Sorry, I didn't read that message. Clay Carmine. Like Clay and Carmine from Gears? Alright, so what do I do here? Oh, this is strength. So it's a velocity accuracy. I want that accuracy. I want to hit my targets. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I actually like that.
Nothing
That's
gets
fine.
by you, huh? Could have used you when I lost my keys last month. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Does that mean my feet hurt? Oh, got no clothes.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dinner, kick, train.
House.
Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, demolish. Shelter.
Night.
Wait, you can pick your traits? Yeah, you can pick your traits. What did he say? Matches? What did he say? Try to
Bandit.
crush, stab, vaporize, reasonable. Crush.
Light.
Dark, heavy inspiration.
Mother.
Caretaker, jeans, cookie jar, title, regret, human shield. Caretaker, human shield, it's crazy.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Nah, it's in my nature.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Okay.
I'm always fixing to
don't.
be the center of attention.
Disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree. I strongly do
I
disagree.
charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Shadow on the door frame, a chemical reaction, a broken chain. Chemical reaction, I think.
Okay. How about this one?
2 pistols. Sea Price's work of art, a ship at sea. Too embarrassed to see what it looks like. some piece of space technology. Space age technology.
Last one.
Head on a pillow, mushroom cloud, bearded man. Ooh, bearded man, I do see that.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Energy weapons? Nah. I want guns. Set of science. No, I'll do science. Do speech. Hit points, case to receive. Damn, this is gonna be a game. This is gonna be a little.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
We're gonna be here for a
Got
minute,
a
guys.
form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Choose up to 2 traits. All right, build to destroy the flamer that burns twice. All weapons have +3. Which decays faster. Oh shit. Your fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of the mutants that live there. You gain +1 special attribute when outside, but suffer 1 indoors. Sheesh. Hey, Leroy. Enjoy a +2 to each of your special tributes from 6 a.m. We got our your any type of glasses. Yeah. You're good nature at heart. More prone to solving problem with it. You gain +5 and barter. Nah. Oh no. True out of the pathway because you're gonna young. Level 30 forever. You never become addicted to that. So, but after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points. Goodbye. Sheesh. These are I like the cons are crazy. Small size. You have +100. Triple triggers. And this is the most bizarre and silly elements. Kind of do that on dead. I fire more slowly, but 20% more accurate. I want to hit my target. Your melee and unarmed attack do more damage. I'm about to do that. Shit. Not gonna be.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me. I'll see you out.
We can play in third person. Yeah, close for me, Doc.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Ah! Drop my phone on the keyboard. Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Bro, you work Labor Day? Most likely. Hardcore mode. Following the allows you to play hardcore this screen, including the challenge of the of the game, and this most impacts you over time. Whoa, you may turn hardcore on. No. I'm not playing hardcore. Oh, we got Vault Dweller clothes? Oh, so we are Vault Dweller. I thought we were like somebody that was just born in the land. Back in the saddle. I will say this. Sensitivity is... She was going out the wazoo. Did I just take everything? Alright, let's get out of here. The concentrated fire, your accuracy to... Okay. If I'm off, I'll let you know. You got a fragment sitting on your Pip-Boy? To the transmission of some sort with a sad jazzy undercurrent. Make sure your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction future at the Mojave Drive, and please arrive early to catch the trailer. Huh. Your blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Oh shit, your Pip-Boy has received the signal coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6, it's signed Ulysses. Also, road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Oh, those are expansions. These are all expansions. Okay. Oh, this is getting a little exciting now. And found that the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major minor weapon dealers in the regions are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to the nearest vendors. Somehow it's been loaded. People has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to grand opening Sierra Madre. Damn, how many expansions did this game get?
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Yeah, Cheyenne. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me surviving the desert. I need to bring them. I'm a little short on cabs. I don't suppose there's any work available. What are you doing? All right, that's Doc Mitchell said you can teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
I had to get a bite. First of all, TikTok, 245 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you guys can, show that same love on the YouTube page. I would greatly appreciate that. Damn. 245 likes. I'd never got that before. All right, lady. All right, I don't want to steal.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Items. Weapons fall under a weapon skill category. Determine how effective the weapon is. Gun energy. This one icon below and left weapon. DAM, DMP, the damage and damage per second, respectively. Weapons with low DAM or have difficulty penetrating armor. Okay. Shoot a target damage threshold. Switch to a weapon with higher DAM or use ammo that reduces the target's damage threshold. Armor piercing. Strength skill. Many weapons have strength and or skill requirement. Expected skill for the requirement. It aim will wobble if a firearm will attack more solely than a handed weapon. C&D, a weapon condition affects the amount of damage it does. At 30%, a weapon with low condition will do less. These options take you to the repair and mod submenus where you may have repair damage equipment or attach a weapon modification respectively. Can I? I knew it. I knew I just dropped it. I wanted to see the way to. Yes, there is. Trying to see if I can hotkey it. You want me to shoot? Oh, yeah.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
See, push mouse 2.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply.
Yeah, I'm
anyway.
streaming on TikTok
Dog
as well.
critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Hey, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Ma'am, how do you sprint? How do you sprint? You cannot. You cannot sprint in this game for some reason. Shrek release realista. Can't sprint, but they're the mod for that. Oh, okay. It's all right. As long as like she's in within distance, you know. Just in case there's dialogue.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell. Come on!
Oh my god. The hell?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
I'll take the caps.
Come on! Come on!
So what's stat? 5 out of 75 under my AP. Girl, where'd you go? Oh. Cause I thought that was my ammo. It's not.
Come on!
They kill her? Was that woman supposed to die? That sucked.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Campfire on the trail. That might be it right there. Yo. See a tip in the tray. Trusty Vault 13 Canteen. Do you get thirsty in this game? Yeah, so I guess you are a vault dweller. I did not expect that. I thought it was gonna be like your but they were gonna go a different point of view. But I guess every single one you do come out of the vault. I heard gunshots. I'm on my business this time. Default tech assigned targeting system or bats. That's with a chance you will hit along the condition of each body part. Hits. Oh. You can do more damage repair. You can repair items in your Pip-Boy by visiting a vendor to repair yourself. You need to use press. Scorpion took those shots like a G. Deadass. Alright, this is not the location. Ah. Hooray. Hold on, I think I got my other shit in my inventory, don't I? Mercenary grenade rifle, pistol. Oh. Hubba hubba. A throwing spirit is actually pretty crazy. He said DT sum apparel grant damage threshold to area. DT the sum of all the DT for currently equipped apparel. Sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel plus any bonuses from perks or chems. You directly subtracted from incoming damage, so a higher DT provides superior protection. Though a small percentage of damage can get through unit tickets armor. Nice condition, light, medium, heavy. Medium heavy apparel will slow characters down. Okay, I'll probably do medium. Paired. This option opens. Here's something you shot. Okay. I mean, this is better, right? DT8. Sure is. It feels very different from what we played on Fallout 4. Well, that was more like a city. This is definitely like a wasteland area. I mean, until we get to what's it called, New Vegas, maybe that'll be like city-like. What a weirdo. This one horse town. Oh, the red. Oh, those? Gotta get that accuracy up, yo. It's a school. It's a sunny at the campfire. All right, this is probably gonna teach us how to make a healing product for ourselves. For a second, they didn't let me jump. I don't know why. Hey, girl, why are you so far out here? Waiting for me. You haven't even lit this fire yet?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder, okay.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
All the way back to town. Homegirl wants to be camped all the way out here. Might have to look into that sprint mod, not gonna lie.
done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if
revolver?
you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
He ran away.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
What was your argument? What was that all about? You know the robot that rescued me. Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him? What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long have you been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Alright. Heard the argument. What was that all about? Gonna track down the people who attacked me.
Not much, other than there were a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
My attackers say where they were going.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Seven said where they were these guys were going.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Let me look at your broken radio.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas? What your argument was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Okay. So what happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Ooh.
Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Who's that man you argue with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Be careful out there.
Alright, let's help her out with this mission. First side quest. Oh shit. Okay, used to the controls.
Evening.
EDP. I think you get dehydrated. See, I don't understand how TikTok works though, because it says 245 likes and a total of 77 views, unless that's like people doing multiple likes, which is cool. But I don't think that's how that works.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Not an enemy if that's what you're asking. Not an enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
I do not. What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Not really.
All right.
Is the man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why are the powder gangs? Man, powder gangers out to get you.
My caravan was on
Did
the
you play
return
the
trip
beta?
from California.
Battlefield
Headed
beta?
back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
If you're talking about the Battlefield beta, yeah, I dabbled in it. I didn't stream it though. I just played a little bit. I want to wait for the real thing. What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah, we can use her. Sunny Smiles. Back at the saloon. Are those like mounts? I doubt you can have them. Are you, Sonny? Oh.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. Might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Wow, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Man, do you have how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
I gotta get Easy Pete's dynamite.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. I'll be waiting.
Let's see if we can convince
So you're
her.
planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Should help me take down. Oh, okay. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Yeah,
Let
just
me
like
have a word
that.
with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Oh, hell yeah. Share screen points.
Hello.
Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Hey, you got dynamite. Like to help. It would help us beat the powder gang. Do you know anything about people attacking me? What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
I hear you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Too dangerous. So
What's wrong with the NCR?
don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not.
New California Republic.
Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years
Kaiser.
ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
So important about Hoover Dam.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Okay.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
So we can't get the dynamite because this guy's an ass. Who's this guy? This guy, the supply man? Or the doctor? He is nobody. Oh, this is the doctor. Duh, the one who helped us.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Sounds going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. You take care now.
Okay. We got the doctor. Keep saying that I keep taking the sip from the Vault Canteen. Is it gonna run out or something? Oh, did the general store guy.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Right.
What do you know about the situation with the powder ganger? Let me see if I can get around him.
I think we should don't mistake that for cowardice.
Oh, hand him over.
We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual. Take it easy now.
Medical supplies. I don't think we're gonna get the bombs or supplies from that guy. Yeah, we did what we can. We're gonna have to take matters into our own hands, I guess. We're gonna take matters into our own hands.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Oh, 6?
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far. There you are.
You establish a reputation with a group people in the wasteland, whether that reputation is good or bad. You're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. If you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation will get any given group is a measure of combined total fame and infamy that you have earned. Benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Reputation, smiling troublemaker, some of the soft-hearted, dark hero, makes unprotected. Oh. Powder gangers, cool. For your over million miles misbehaving. Oh, Snooty good work has been passed around and people like you.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
See the little life of the work I did. You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
All right. 357 Magnum comfortable? Hell yeah. Let's take up some ammo. Try not to spend money if I don't have. I popped your head off, boy. I'm on my way now. Where's that guy? They said there was a robot here, so where's the robot? So those robots with the cop face on it? Where did that thing go? Did I hurt my foot or something? What the hell? Oh, it's into the robot here. That saved me. I'd want to talk to it. Let me see if anybody's in here.
Evening.
Where did everybody go? What the fuck?
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Did this woman die? Did the bartender die?
Until next time.
You think she died? No, we would have seen her body.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Take it easy.
I don't know if her body is just laying around somewhere that she might have died. All right, let's ask the doc. If we don't, the doc don't have it, I'll just move on to the next location. If you can't tell me about the robot.
How are you holding up?
What did that rescue mean?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. You take care.
Another shack on the southern end of town. Probably right there. You gave this robot a home.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for doing me out the grade. Out that
Don't
grade.
mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Maybe I never Good Springs.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Moving on. All right, we got a little story. We can move on now. Oh, the bodies really just stay there? Poor girl. She with a field hand. Who is this? Barton Thorn. Don't think we need to talk to him right now. Finish Trevor Longworth. This gun right here. It's double barrel though, but it'll do. It'll do for now. So that's radioactive water, radioactive guap. Yeah, this shotgun could do for a little bit. It's definitely was a game of a certain time. Pretty sure back then I would have been like, wow, I don't know why I never played this. This in part 3 I didn't get to touch in Fallout. I don't know, I think I was just not interested in Fallout when it first came. Hell, I still got to play Skyrim to beat it. Oh, damn, I think that kill made me automatically reload. Okay, it looks like an amusement park, but there's a gate. So we'll walk this way. Bison Steve.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay, maybe it's assuming this way. Discover several locations. You can fast travel back to several locations using the world map and Pip-Boy. Heard. Empty soda bottles. Ammunition. Can't touch it. Are you Lieutenant Hayes? See there or not? Not there. 10. Lieutenant Hayes 10.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission? Tell me about the correctional facility. Do you have any information on the convicts? Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly
these guys
using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Sir?
Hey.
A quick saving.
Not much. I'm trying.
And so you didn't really give me a quest. I think you just assume I'm going in there to handle shit myself. Which I guess it's okay.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So heal a crippled limb directly using sit back, navigate the screen, then left click on the limb to use the stim packs. I like how in the show they made stim packs like do what they really do. Once you use it, it can like grow your finger back or some shit. Like I like when shows do that. They don't like try to work around that. Okay. So they're the mines. Didn't not recognize that. Job, did you watch the Fallout show? Oh. Ooh. So the better conditions, so I should be able to do more. Is there somebody walking? It's not, that's music.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you? Dude, it dried up. Look at that raisin. Holy shit.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
You can tell me about this job. Show a delivery order.
You're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Canceled.
Yeah, got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
I gotta finish up. I hop back once I'm home. All right, Joe. I'll most likely still be playing this. Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Some men stole my package, a man in a checkered suit, some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beatty. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Everybody here is shooting outside, so they got their guns out. Yo, look at this.
Please.
Let's find the lawman. The lucky casino. Shit. Large burnt book, small destroyed book. Activate elevator. Should have flamethrower. I gotta take that with me though. This shotgun though is. Did I kill all of them? Where'd the other bad guy go? Did I kill these guys? Huh.
Must have got away.
A lockpick skill of 25. We have got to get our lockpicking up.
Hey, you like that?
I guess that leads to that. I guess it would have been another way to let the guy free and you guys take them down together. Yeah.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you have. How did you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
You have information on some comms that came through here with that guy in the jacket suit?
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Tell me, or you rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very...
Set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now.
Try to run away instead of finding you on my side. I'll kill you myself. I didn't cut you loose so you can run away. Stick with me. Sir, run away. You don't... You gotta run away.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
I figured you get more XP for... I figured you get EXP for, you know, for those speeches. So yeah, I'm getting aggressive, but I'll take the points to level up. Is there more in here? You know how to do this. It restores all your body parts.
Had enough?
Better watch out.
goes there.
I know, that must suck. That must suck to be getting shot by this. Get yourself a jet suit holiday. I don't know why the body did that. It kind of freaked me out. All right, a lot of medical supplies, a lot of drugs, hardcore drugs. Shit, that was an accident. Sorry. I think we're done here, right? I did not expect this to be a room that I can actually enter. All the heals I can get. All right, and I think that might be it. I think we're out of here. Those terminals are protected and can be accessed without a password. If your science skills high enough, you can attempt that terminal. Select the correct password will grant you access. If you guess incorrect, you'll be shown how many letters match the correct password and in the correct location. And 4 tries correctly. If you fail, the terminal will inactive until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. This is security reset. Delay your boots. God. I don't have any more resets. Come on. I don't understand this. But they're being removed. How are you supposed to know? Like, what's it says 1 out of 7 is correct, but how are you supposed to know where the correction is? All right. No, I don't know how to do that. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm 5 pounds lighter. I can't believe we don't know how to do this. Nice. Guess I just unlocked all the doors. Cool.
Hey there.
Are we done? Reunion.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
See what the main checkers.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
What about your problems?
Again.
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Okay, new sheriff. I'll help bring law and order back to.
You will. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at... You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing.
Which one's which? All right, well, I'll check him first. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to both? This guy. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Having these people roll in and take over as protection.
Yeah?
We're in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need? Do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you got...
Okay. So one guy... Yeesh. Correctional facility. This guy's vilifying me. All right, we'll go here. It's probably getting like a powder game person to take over or whatever. Night at Mojave Outpost. Where's my other thing? They went that way. That it all the way over there? The hell was that? Pharaoh. Ghouls who don't take radiation and take care of themselves. I gotta say, the show for this game was one of those few shows that made me actually, like, they did that show right. Oh, shit. Jackal gang. Jeez. Damn, Jackal gang? They must have came from down there. Sheesh. Now we gotta be careful. Oh my gosh. Motherfuckers, sheesh. This game ain't no joke. Holy shit. Alright, am I doing something that I probably shouldn't be doing? I'm just trying to get a sheriff. So wait something. Holy shit. Alright, it's running off. Are we here? We definitely have to find a store.
Watch out!
That you know about?
Hey.
Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
What?
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Let's talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim's not seen better days. Hayes on their man and request some additional support.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Joe runs Prim. I bet you could sell it to someone somewhere.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people
That
coming
looks
here
weird.
in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Sure seems like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Can't send any more troops.
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through. Take care.
Hello.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hello. Morning.
Back in. Goodbye.
What do we even think about helping those guys? What do we even think about helping those guys? Any stores around here? Anybody sell shit here? Okay.
Morning.
Not one of the peoples.
New face in the output.
What do we have to sell? Yeah, shotgun bullets. Don't I have a 357 Magnum? Didn't I take that from the guy?
Fine then.
Should we try to work for this guy Knight?
Trolling the Mojave almost makes
To get him to go over there, we're gonna have to do some work for him anyway.
Back again, I see. It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Goodbye.
To the correction facility. That's probably gonna be more combat oriented. This is gonna be a walk. Let's take the road this time so that we can avoid the unnecessary combat. I'm having fun. I feel like I'm just so indwelled into the Fallout world right now. You gotta hire a mercenary to travel in these lands. Definitely get that. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Fuck you. Oh, googly moogly. It's one of those assholes. You have auto run, but if you touch it at all, I just. What a dweeb. Oh no. That sucked. My God. When the last time we saved? When the last time I saved? I think it was right before we left. Yeah. Alright, I guess. Damn, I didn't get more bullets of that. We'll have to quick save more often as we travel. We're gonna be on foot. I Forgot to. I gotta remember. Yo, the plants, man. Man, yucca fruit. I would say that this one does feel more like an RPG compared to Fallout 4. With that RPG story aspect and all that, even in the combat. So not a bad thing. Shoot. Ignore me. The music is so strange. Do I have to get out? Would have to, right? To get out of here? Why does it sound like it's like supposed to be horror music, but it's not. Oh shit. Holy shit, that guy hurt me. It's not gonna work. bitch. God damn, that guy hurt. Can't get out this way. Oh man, we need stems. Definitely shouldn't go. Definitely shouldn't be out going to the spot with no stems. If that was one convict from the escape facility. Who's the store?
Howdy. Howdy.
Bartender.
Hello. I'm Ruby Net. My husband and I are prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around.
What do you cook?
My specialty, the venom. It's perfect.
Alright, rat, scorpion gland. She gonna make something for me. That's cool to know.
Any luck finding us? Maybe now.
Howdy, partner.
Let's see if that's Prince Sheriff. Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke.
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story.
Is it like a Bonnie and Clyde thing?
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank.
Wow.
So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued it. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder. And there's Vance's machine gun in the
9mm distribution preserved in glass case left to display at the actual weapon Vance carried. Might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired that gun, so long as it's aimed, that happened when he was staring off with the full clip, or even more out of the shot. Won't let me take the. I thought they would let me take the machine gun.
Hey there.
Where's this guy at?
Hey, youngster.
Have anything for sale? Don't need that. Hooray.
Thanks. Good.
Shit really fucked me. That's we gotta raise medicine. We're not getting enough healing points, and that's gonna make us eat through our stim packs. But I still gotta go to this place. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. I did not. I'll just stick to the road, huh? God, I appreciate you for the likes. Thank you so much. So, railroad track. Sure is. Oh, shit. Oh, but that doesn't heal you? Like Tarkov. Oh, is that not working? Barrel cactus fruit added. I don't know, man. That was a lot. Like, holy shit. I think we avoid this quest line for a little bit because they're just eating my bullets. Crazy, like they're really just going through my bullets. This is crazy. Taking too many shots to kill. They are taking so much to go down. Like, let me see something with my weapons. Like, I know they got yeah, I'm at 90, 40. $25, 13. Try this pistol out. It has better stats. We'll just stick to main quest for now until, you know, guess we find something else that we can level up more. We are weak. Grandpa, Dry Lake. Okay. All right, Dry Lake. Must be a race, or do they do racing here? I don't think this vehicle is son of a bitch. Can we kill that thing? Salsa. Hello? Uh-oh. These are like the slaves, the freedom fighter guys.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What? Are you feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters! Oh my god, smell that air! Bye.
What lottery? Finish the last of my chicken. Let's see if it's my gun or is it because these enemies are weaker. Enemies are weaker. That's my destination. All right. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Welcome to Nevada. Sheesh. Damn it, man. Fucking danger lurking everywhere. Well, they took care of her. Viper gunslinger, whatever a Viper is. Really, I'm just passing through a lot. But this game does have fast travel. Searchlight, Novak. Thought there was power. There's no power. They couldn't set up a few lights. Technically, we should be walking. We should be walking in the pitch black. These are friendlies. Nice. Well, I'm grateful for them. That would have sucked. Ranger station. Any information be lent to us here? Ranger station Charlie. That's just producing rad. Well, we need it. All right. Sorry about the karma, but we need it. Yeah, we're gonna raid that stim pack thing next. It's called medicine. That music coming from the station? Black Mountain radio signal found. Please tell me this is where we have to be. I realize. Civilization. Right here, where we're supposed to be. This is where we're supposed to be. See if any loot is able to be taken without it being stealing. No. Oh, certainly not. Not here.
Howdy.
What can I do for you?
What the fuck happened to you?
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of... All right, I'll just get my scalpel here, and,
Free tetanus shot.
what can I do for you? another satisfied customer.
Not really satisfied is the word I would use. Hey, you have nothing to tell me?
What can I do for you?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Howdy.
Let's go to McBride House.
Hey there. You're from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
Looking for a man to check a coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about...
Into your ranch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to do some fucking side missions around here to get some money. I living this broke life. We're at the motel.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend
What are you
from
doing
Good
here?
Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite a coincidence us meeting like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
So the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Let's see friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Have him fight with me? I won't hire that. How do you get to the motel? Oh. Oh yeah. Each rank of the Swift Learner perk, you gain additional. Oh my God! Yes, we have to. We have to. This gives me 2 more points. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. 2 more points when I level. I mean, that's the lobby, so where the frick is this person at? I didn't even realize there was somebody sleeping in there. You know what? How do you? Oh wait. 4. God damn it. 5. Everybody's out and about. Everybody should be out of bed. Somebody should be at work. No?
Hey
There she
there.
is. Sure she is.
Welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
I'm looking for a man in checker coat. Have you seen him like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Oh.
What?
Hey there.
That's where he's taking hold up? Be right back. Enter continues.
How you doing? Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
You sell here.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Come.
All right. Set up and. Manny Vargas.
What's going on, man?
You look crazy. Looking for a man to check a coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
He has something of mine. Looking for answers.
Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
How did you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I can see what that. I'll be. Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah.
All right, I guess.
Hey, you came back.
Are those magazines just like added to me? Like are those stats automatically added to me for collecting those magazines? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Maybe I should have taken the robot with me. Doesn't this mean vaporize? So you discover the source of the ghouls. about those, what about them stim packs? That's where we're going? Alright. We'll see how long this one lasts. You can become a cannibal. Bright Brotherhood robe. No use energy weapons. Not now, at least.
Side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
The ghoul.
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Stop.
The fuck? We'll clear out ghouls. Jesus. I think this is the big metal staircase now.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
It's a ghoul.
God, but
Oh,
you
no.
ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
You look pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's. Evening. Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
So Jason's a ghoul. Yeah, you look at Jason. Jason Bright, that is.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear? An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders. You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement. And I went after him. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Thought about your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Yeah, luckily I just quick saved just now. Oh man, I landed on all of those.
Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
You're alright, you sound strange.
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide
What,
my
this?
kin.
I'm here on behalf of the ghoul upstairs. Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Who are you, Captain?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nightkin, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then You come along. Atlas says you are solution.
How about the stealth boy stop out for you? If you can, we'll leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you.
Alright. If I don't have to kill anybody, I won't. I'll let the Nightkin free.
Did you find my friend? I'm not expecting good news, but...
Wow. I didn't even see the mine.
Did you find my friend? I'm not expecting good news.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, you're. Okay. So he will shoot at me, thinking that I'm trying to hurt him. Okay. I'm confused. Maybe I can free them both. This stuff is to create something. That's the only workbench. Okay. Maybe I don't need signs. Maybe I need a. Do all the rocks down here.
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. Let's hope.
Are those rockets that they're gonna get on to fly away? We gotta find a girl. Dog meat. This looks like a vault. Jesus. Right? How do we get down? I guess here. So we got a jail key. So I guess I'm going the right way. We just defined. Yep. I don't know, the booby trap of a bomb or something. Oh, she didn't make it. Damn, she didn't make it. Sorry, Harlan. Fuck, man. Instead of going the other way, let's go the way we came before, which was already cleared.
Did you find my... I see. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Shipment sent back. Got some kind of kitchen supply chain yesterday. A bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross device called stealth boy. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds... Damn it. What will Rob Cole think of next? Let me know if the ship came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. But you can't go on. Like yesterday, they're sending an event. All employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to REPCON sexual harassment and workplace behavior policy. Also, while it's not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. How are you doing today? Hey, Kai, what's going on, Kai? Good to see you, brother.
Antler sings for Stealth Boy.
That's why the subbuttons building.
Liar! The invoice said...
Those words were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. He's stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. That'll be there.
Wait, what happened to all my crew? What happened to all my crew? Why are there bodies laying here? There was more guys in this. That's you. Now we gotta really look at some other helpful stats, guys. Look up so it's leveling.
Stop mess. Get.
Oh man, this damn game. Luckily we just saved. Luckily we just saved.
Go bother.
Or to Jason Bright. Where is he?
Hello. Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
karma. Is this a quicker way? Do that? No? Okay. Pick a number 1 through 5. I'm gonna say 4. Oh. Panda Express. Is Panda Express good? I think the Panda Express in New York suck. Maybe we make bad Panda Express, but it sucks. One, there's so many vegetarian options. Like, you know, that's not what I get Chinese food for. And 2, I just did not enjoy that when I had it. I had it on 2 different places. Oh, they got a spacesuit. I think they're going to space. Hey, for real, I think they're actually going to space, though.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Let's rest as McDonald's and Chinese food. Joe, thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate the $4 donation, brother. Thank you so much. Are you seriously going to make your journey great? Your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land.
Can't appreciate that enough.
Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
So about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that 2 humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Oh, son of my... I wonder if the Great Beyond is that location in part 4 that it's like you have to put on a suit and in order to traverse through there. Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Damn, what an asshole.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Well,
your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the... 2 components were missing. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. It's no longer potent enough. As for the thrust control modules...
I want to get back to this.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
Gotta get something else now for this shit? Come fly with me. One thing about Fallout, they do not describe the quest that well. Like, is that like far from here, or where exactly is that? All the way over there. All right. Give a guy or this is me. Not really. I mean, you got the map, the compass on the, right there. On that side, that's the compass. But other than that, like, it doesn't tell you like too many details. Which I guess is cool. Fuck. How do I get out of here? I don't think anything I need necessarily in here. But I get out. Do I need to be on the first floor to get out? There we go. We were in there for a minute and we have to go back later. I definitely go back and complete that before we continue the main quest, just so we get some experience points and whatever reward, anything that can help, because we are caca right now. Take off your dome. Oh shit! Why are you not getting hurt by this? Fuck, you can reach me? glitched inside the rock. Oh my god. The way they're dodging my shots. I don't know more health. Run away. I'm low on this ammo too. Shit up there. Where am I getting this igniter thing from? Okay.
Hey there.
Not too far out. Next month NFL football. I know. I'm joining a fantasy league at my job. Doing my first fantasy football league. Who's here? Don't tell me it's the fuck. Oh my god, young gecko, bigger gecko. I didn't think I was gonna survive that. No, not yet. I don't even know what to do. I told him, I was like, yo, guys, I haven't watched football in so long. So it's gonna be interesting. Oh, he had that. Level 2, can scavenge anywhere now, shoot the rats. You pass first test with flying yellow colors overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Ill. This didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down the tunnel. Rat level high everywhere was. I didn't feel a tickle. Go rat suit, go. Vomit all morning, didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Something I ate. Exciting, ran across a whole woman's scrapyard, brought glowing containers from UZ5 caps. Aims for Clarkfield to prove suit at higher rat levels. Hold up, I'm going to pop the jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I can swim in this stuff. Oh, you idiot. He basically was trying to test the rat on his suit and just died. Killed himself. Maybe I should take that though. Cause I mean, how many suits I also got the space suit. Is that doing anything? Radiation. Plus 40. I could have sold it. I could sell it. I could sell it. We need our money. Need some advice? Holla at your boy. Oh, I'll hit you on Discord. I'll definitely message you on Discord about that. 100%. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I mean, apparently the thing is supposed to help you out a lot itself. But still. Oh wait, can we just fast travel? Yes, we can. All right, that was the only thing I had to collect, correct? Hope so. But they gave you an option. I hope he got the other shit. Unless that killed him. And he's dead. Cause I think the other option was like this radiation area. It looks creepy.
Have you found the components we just...
To attack the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Why did you just give me both quests at the same time? That was dumb. That's annoying. That's pretty dumb. Why did you not just tell me which, to go get both things so I could get both things while I'm out there? Okay, fast travel from here. Are we on the wrong way? Alright, fuck it. Oh, wait, maybe... How about from here? Fuck you. I think this guy sells stuff. Man, in there. Yeah, I'm gonna take these braids out. She's gonna have to redo these.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
See what he gets for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
$5.56. Does those bullets just not go in that one? All points, so there's stronger types of bullets. Didn't know that. Stim packs looking like I'm just gonna copyright the shit out of me.
Come back soon now.
Oh, how much to the room?
Come back soon now.
Oh no.
How you doing?
I wonder how much is the room.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Okay. Because they're still not gone. All right. Little sleep. Thank you, Manny. Fresh on your mattress, man. Wow, 4 hours. Ooh, I must be enjoying this game. I was gonna get on some Ghost Recon, but I think this story is pretty interesting enough.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
You have any thrust control modules from Realcom in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
I mean, that's how that goes, man. That itis.
Oh. A
God damn her.
Pleasure doing business.
The cap it is. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, man. 500 caps. Guys, we got to do our side quests. We're not gonna survive this game. I won't be able to beat this game without doing the side quests. I never beat in a Fallout game. I never beat in Fallout 4, so if we do really go hard with this, I'm really trying to do the story, I'm gonna have to do these side quests and level up. I'm gonna have to get my defense up. Sprint would be cool.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Oh, dust control module.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey, evening. Hey. Hey.
So what's happening?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They take you, they could, Chris, but you die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
You're the same, Chris. You're pathetic. No wonder you leave me.
Leave.
That it?
Later.
Complete the launch sequence. What do you mean? Where is it at? Oh, is it their old room? Going the wrong way. Yo. Did they work? Your work has been passed around that people like you. Okay, so it worked. I heard you, Job. I think it worked. I thought that third one was about to crash. And I thought this guy was gonna sabotage them or something. Do you need to load now? For real? I'm gonna shut this down. That was actually ridiculous. I was trying to just shut the game down and restart it, but I accidentally hit signed out of my PC completely. Is there a new World of Warcraft coming out? Second chapter. All right. Damn, I really just can't believe that happened. I'm a dummy. I'm sorry about that, guys. One more time. Look, the one on the right is the one that I thought would crash. Look at that. Oh, fantastic. You're getting 3 to overall damage with this perk may be taken twice. Okay. That makes all your weapons reload 25% faster than normal. You do 10% damage. You do 10 plus damage outside damage against female opponents outside of combat. You sometimes have access to unique dialogue to the opposite sex. Confirmed bachelor. And you do plus 10 damage, 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you also take training. You have to eat the course to gain health. So you feel you lose karma and the darkness witness considered a crime. You gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. Oh. Kind of want to get Swift Learner again. There are gonna be things in here now that we let everybody go. Man, these motherfuckers really just went to space. Like, that's pretty incredible. Alright, this guy should be ready for us to turn in. Well, tell him that the ghouls are gone. Yeah, look, he came here.
Leave me alone. Bye.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
The ghouls are no longer at Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
How about the man I'm looking for?
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way? Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
That's all I need to know.
Hope that helped.
Who are you?
I'm Manny. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
It's Boone.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Damn. So you were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
For its explorers, will your allies about the community?
Welcome back. They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Come.
I'm buying a goddamn.
I hope you're...
On the road again.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Are we walking? Sheesh. Oh, that is Helios 1. It looks like it's on. That a ghoul? Wow, not the weapon out of his hand. Didn't expect that. If it crashes again or whatever, I'll change the setting for the loading further away. I don't know why it's like that. Game is a little too outdated for it. I have it on more max settings. Problems here. Rad scorpion. Well, lady, she gonna make something for me with that. Yeah, Tarkov's really been down for like 6 hours. Oh shit. My bad. David, 2025 still my favorite game. Is that right? This is my first day on it. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty smooth. Still feel like I have no idea what's going on in this part of this universe. It's not a bad thing. All right. And they're not here
We've
either.
got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Great Khans might have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Maybe to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans. I could sneak in there and try to get your people out. What are you going to do about the hostages?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told.
Oh.
But the brass has their reasons.
Maybe to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
You feeling it? Okay. Oh, M4s? Recons.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I've been so man. I'm a ghost to haunt you. Ooh, not quite. I kill you, however. I believe you have something in mind.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
What's about settling things between you and the NCR?
What's the negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
If you let the hostages free now, maybe NCR will just let you go. Yeah, I need that speech. So nothing for defense here, right?
I'm getting real tough. Still.
Free the hostages, then I'll have the NCR escort you out of the territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah.
All right, the hostages can go.
Hooray.
The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some more answers. Why don't you? I want some more answers.
Yeah?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
See, we solved this situation with no harm, no foul. Search McMurphy. That guy. No casualties. Hostages get to live. Nice.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Damn. You can't let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you're integrity, then you're honoring the deal. You're the officer here, make a call. Forget what I said, I kill them all. If you have integrity, yeah, then you're on the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Nice. All right. I think I just follow this road. No, follow that road out. Wait in combat. Wait on unnecessary bloodshed. Maybe that's gonna help later. It's a saloon? Like, this is the real store? Sure is. The Big Horse Saloon. No one's around. Why is nobody around? It's getting pretty challenging out here.
Like that?
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Oh, I thought he was coming here to turn me in. How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
See Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
I like me follow, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
I feel like he is following him.
Look me up.
Sorry, Ike. I'm not a bad man, guys. I'm gonna keep this shiny shine because this is definitely still well. I didn't want to do that, guys. I did not want to do that. I did not want to hurt that man. I kind of left no choice. Like, why did he just wake up? Why did he wake up there? Yo, that's New Vegas? Oh, we're really about to be there. I'll go ahead and kill someone.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I'm not gonna lie, I was like, yo, who the guy is creeping? Why this guy look like he's creeping on me? Oh, that's awesome.
Hey.
Welcome to the one. Let me.
And that's where I'm going. The lights just go out? Or is that a good glitch? Is that supposed to happen? The lights going out? Oh. Welcome back, Job. I don't think those will attack unless I get really close. Yeah, look at him. I think I can just trust and follow him.
Howdy, partner.
All right. I didn't see a ghoul. Oh, mailbox. Doesn't hurt to check these mailbox. That's where I gotta go.
Hey there.
Broad face. Damn, it's Freeside.
I'm hit.
Much stronger. Damn. You with this guy's shotgun, something to roll. When you use your shotgun, the ammunition you use, you ignore an additional 10 points of target damage or so. Shotgun jar. That's break, you'll find considerably more ammunition in containers than you normally would. Staying in privilege. You do take on to the rated junkie that travels. Trying to settle or stay alive until still you rated you junkie type as well. Science travels. I think I know what I'm doing there. The faster I level, the quicker I can get to the skills, guys. We'll be fine. I just need more experience points, you know? We need a lot more. Need to level more and quicker. Everything has to amount so much more.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What the fuck?
Wanna get lucky?
Yes.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you wanna have a good time.
Silver Rush.
Welcome to the strip. That's not him. No, it's not. I'll be like, this guy just standing there waiting for us?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free bites. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Crier, what was that job? Butcher, how did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town. But business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space.
Oh my God.
Didn't bother saying "told you so."
So that's what, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Good for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
All right. You're not gonna let me in.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Says.
I'm sorry.
What do I need to do to get in?
If you are unable to meet the minimum balance requirement, an official passport is an acceptable alternative. Please return when you have sufficient. You have entered a restrict. Have a nice day.
Shit. Yo, my man. Yo, Scooby Boss. Scooby Boss, can I talk to you for a minute?
Hello again. Later.
Are you trying to show your liver on camera, son? No. Hey, Tequila Tuesday, it is my day off. I'm enjoying my day off.
Squatters aren't happy about the water ration.
All right, let's try to find this passport situation. I guess we got to talk to some people around here. This place, School of Impersonation. School of Impersonation. Okay.
You looking to join the Kings?
No. They're all just, everybody's supposed to be Elvis? Tequila Tuesday, man.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king? Elvis.
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yo, I feel like this is going to be in the show. They're going to definitely bring this to the show. That's I like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Trust me, the king will want to see me.
What do I look like a... Look who's... You know what? Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
I need to raise my speech again soon.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Let's be having some work. Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be added again. What did he take you for?
It's not worth nothing.
You're modest. I respect that. So, what can I do for you?
I figure you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
No, I must have missed them.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what? Okay then, once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring costs.
I can't believe that. A gang of Elvis impersonators is hilarious.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
The hell was that? Let me put this back. This weapon is definitely better. They were impersonating Tom Hanks. I guess I could see Tom Hanks.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to Socket?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers. I'm sure Freeside will disabuse you of that notion soon enough.
Let me see. Do I have money for this? Did he give me money? He did.
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best?
Yeah, I'll hire him.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Oh, you're chasing his dinner. He was chasing his dinner.
Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let
We've
them
got
scare
stuff
you.
we're not even
They don't
allowed to
outnumber you
sell,
5
people. Only at...
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freestock till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
I'm just playing, bro. What did Tom Hanks an Elvis movie?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Damn.
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts. You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts. I thought...
This guy's gonna try to probably jump me or something. I think this guy's gonna try to kill me. I mean, the white actor that I know.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Oh, you should follow him.
Personal.
Okay. Just like I thought. At least it's just not a hassle to get back on. I do want to do something. I'm just changing some of the settings on the game.
Hi. What do you have for me?
Definitely Elvis. Not much. He seems legit to me.
Oh, he did he? Well, that just ain't good enough. Get back out there and hire him again. Hire him 100 times if that's what it takes. And before you ask, I'm not going to cover the cost this time. It's bad enough I'm giving the man more business.
Damn it. like an autosave, whatever, and now.
Come to the Silver Rush.
What about discount?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
A revolver. Look at that pistol.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere. And your safety is practical. Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me. You want to travel through Freeside. Your safety is...
I knew you'd be... You want the best, you have to be prepared to pay for it.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna find some other places that maybe we could get some work. Somebody got to be offering work around here.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
You want
where the
someone
booze is
dead?
cheaper, the
Really
table's more
dead?
friendly,
Stop
and
by
the
the
women
Silver
are
Rush
just
and
like
we'll
the
give
booze.
you the meat.
Atomic Wrangler. So this is where the fun happens.
Hello there. Get rough with the escorts and you'll be seeing the business end of my barrel. Something you need, kid?
Not a kid, old man.
You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost. Something you need, kid?
What do you do around here?
Hunting and killing, plain and simple. Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
What a dick. Anybody any tips for me?
Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead.
Hey. Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Oh, I got hostility.
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
What about you? Embarrass yourself, admit it.
Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler.
Can't think of a more pathetic career choice. Thanks, but that's not why I'm here.
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you was performing stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much. Really? How much are you making? Should be making, but you're ranking the cash. That's dumb. Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
I've got my eye on you.
Weird.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
You have any work you need?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about.
What the fuck?
Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely those actions are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
See if I run across any subject cannabis.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Should help some. Yeah, where should I look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Bye.
All right. This is gonna be.
It's great to be up here, looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long.
Welcome to the Atomic Rank. Bye.
Yeah, not that. Well, actually, do you have anywhere?
Welcome back. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
If I just shoot anyone, because I really want to shoot someone. That's good, as long as I don't have to kill anyone. What kind of caps are we talking here? Sorry, I got them. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Hey, I'm doing all this for 50-50 game.
All right, 50-50 it
Nice.
is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
That sounds good. As long as I don't have to kill him, will I have to shoot anyone because I really want to? Will I have to shoot anyone because I really want to shoot someone?
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse.
Okay.
Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
What's up a deal?
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything?
Talent scout for a cemetery.
Hey.
I hear you got a ready wit. Tell me when it's ready. This guy's so sharp-eyed. If you had your life to live over again.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Figure this out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Nobody's doing the nasty.
afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, set your way.
It should only... There. I've stored all of your weapons. You clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting.
Mr.
We'll have to wait
Soren,
until
please
it's
get
over.
to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
What kind of weapons are you using?
understand
Energy
what the
weapons?
issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Before we talk to her, I will be right back. Quick intermission. I'm back.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I've asked you some questions.
Not at all.
What do you think of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
So, did the family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
I wonder if you have any work available. This seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here...
You got the Legion.
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
Sheesh. What do you think of NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs, they've tried to block our expansion for years.
Her eyes glowing. Don't trust her. Yeah, that's just a dumb. That's just not a dumb effect. It's, you know, this game was before. This game came out like 10 years ago. That's a glare effect from the light. I noticed that earlier. I was like, almost every character has that, like the light in their eyes. Should I take work from this woman? Probably get some good weapons, and we need money.
Welcome to the Silver. It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside.
Yeah, sure. Come in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen.
Birds of a feather.
Welcome to the Silv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
You gonna watch the new scary movie by the Waynes when it is released? Hell yes, I'm gonna watch that. I just want to know if Sean is gonna be in it. I know Marlon is definitely doing it, but I haven't seen Sean Waynes. Like, I haven't seen Sean Waynes at all so long.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door.
Go on, it's confirmed. Nice.
Laser or plasma? Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just, now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
I know Regina Hall and the girl who played Cindy, the white girl, she's gonna be back in it too.
Settle in.
That should be good.
You got some hours
But you know,
for your shiftings.
different times, so I don't know if it's gonna be able to work out like it used to. The jokes are gonna be able to hit the same, you know? This armor's cool. Is it good stats? Oh yeah.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
What kind of... I'm sorry.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sure, sorry, sir. Can't you let you in, company policy? Company policy?
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
I hope not. The last Wayne's Brother movie I saw was Haunted House. That shit was hilarious. This guy looks sus.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Search for
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Somebody's gonna go off.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
It doesn't matter. In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
What do you want me to do there?
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
My speech is still not high enough. That's another thing too. Like, Fallout never lets you know what level you're getting into. I don't think that game is fucking level balanced ever. I never think any of the Skyrim Bethesda game that level balance. But that's why I couldn't beat Skyrim. I got to an area that's literally murdering me.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
I got to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Company policy. Now you have to let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Hey!
What the hell do you suppose that was about?
Revenge note. To make concern, if you're reading this, then I'm likely dead. I came only hope that I have managed to take out some those strike stand band graphs. To me, my family deserves that much at least.
Welcome to the Silver Rut. Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front.
Oh shit. Oh my god, chat. I am so sorry. This TikTok chat. It's saying, I am so sorry. I did not see your message. Offensive voiceover. That's a crazy name. I didn't see your messages either. I'm sorry, guys. Damn, I don't know why I did that. I don't know what happened to my TikTok chat. My bad, guys. Crash out, dummy. Yeah, that ragdoll effect's pretty awesome.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your...
1 second. I'm sorry. Let me just do one more thing on the... 1 second.
Head straight, Rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Ooh, Kings.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. Can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, Rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Damn it.
Hey.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas is...
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discrete location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
It's best source of laser and plasma weapons.
All right. Well, we got enough money for to hire the guy again, so we'll do that after.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where is Mick and Rouse? I'll come back to this quest line later. Bird of a feather. Damn, I'm really not trying to pay the 2,000. I'm trying to find who's gonna give me a passport. The hell is that sound? That part of the music? The hell out of my face. Damn, you see me from there? Yeah, how did it see me? Assuming there's a cave that leads inside. Where's the man? This is the designated location. Was that him? Or am I bugging? I just I just saw somebody there.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
This asshole went through the floor. shit. Oh, that's a door making the noise. Probably should have saved it for. I saw to eat those bullets actually. Should have done that. All right, Job. You have a great night. Get some rest, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, he came out.
Hey, are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
Oh, where are you from,
That
though?
you would have something for me. Now, do you or not?
It's right here.
Ah, then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay. Thankfully, that fixed itself.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables...
Hello?
Welcome back. Did you have news for me? Or
Delivered the package as requested.
And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You know about this client?
It's better if you don't ask. Now, I believe I asked you a question. What was their reaction?
They seemed pleased. Said they'd be in touch. He said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Jean-Baptiste.
Hey, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
What would I have to do?
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out. All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who is this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
What's all to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
You know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty. Crimson Caravan might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
Why don't you do it? I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
A laser Tommy gun.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Stuff that you're not even allowed to sell. Now you got my attention.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
It's a caravan company. Where's the repair table?
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I want to know about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Crimson Caravan, you're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Looking for Cass. The Van Graffs told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave outpost far south of here, near the California border.
Yeah.
When payday hits, I'm off to the strip.
It's really responsible with your money. Not today. I don't think we're going there today. Oh, we can. We're definitely gonna have to get better armor though. Wait, didn't I come here before? Did I raise my speech to talk to this guy now?
Hey. Back again?
Having Prim on the trade route and the next school will help the West.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support. Sir.
Hello.
Nice. I forgot I had to raise barter.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around. I want to ask some questions about the outpost. No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
You alright?
Alright? No, I'm not alright. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything.
Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
This sounds.
What's on your...
G-Baptist and Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want? The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
All right.
You take care now. You come around like a bad...
Following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now. You come around like a bad...
We're here at the bar.
Whiskey and me are old friends. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the... What?
He's with the Vangraffs.
Don't have any... What's... You come around like a bat.
Follow me to
Not
Freeside?
leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up. Hey.
Where's that Crimson Caravan? I just saw it. Up in this location. Somebody to caravan with.
Hey.
Where's that lady? Where's that lady? Shit, where is she?
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Yeah, where is McLeverty?
Welcome back. It's been...
What do I have to do to her? Oh, the Sharon. Alright, so we're gonna go work for you guys.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been...
We gotta do a quest for these people to get. Oh god, it's just this is spiraling. How far did this go? My bad. Okay, East Gate. Gun runners. That could be a gun store.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what's for sale.
I am ready to process.
We need these weapons. We don't have enough, but
Come back.
okay. We're going to here, are we? Doubt it. NTR Sharecropper Farms. Welcome to New Vegas. It's actually pretty crazy.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Wow. So another casino. When you steal NCR equipment, tool, and personal property, you are his bitch. Was that bounty hunter that Is that a bounty on here? I don't know what that was.
Hello.
Angela Williams. Hey. I feel like I'm not going the right way right there. Sounds like a train. There's blood on the floor there. I need to clean that up.
Sorry.
That was not clear that we were not supposed to go to there. That was not really clear at all. Dr. Hildren. Is that a Dr. Hildren? Oh, yeah.
Hello. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 20... Wrong turn? We still need a contract.
So about.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards
I'm excited. We get to go in a vault?
Branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges. A harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yeah, I'd say so. Nothing is impossible. Yeah, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that. Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
All right.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem... Yes?
Now, for the other quests, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLaren.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about... Yes. Goodbye.
I really want to check.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent.
Oh, man.
There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Maybe him and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I got you.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right.
Wait, do you sell stuff?
If you can find
Yes? Yes? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
So, what's the difference? That's a question, Dr. Hildern.
Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
Prepared to know what I'm getting myself into.
You want certainty? You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand people, and she can't see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free.
I am gonna do some other. We're gonna go back to making sure to do the other cuts, but I can't. I'm excited for that. We'll do that definitely tomorrow. We'll head into a vault. We're not getting off though. No. Not getting off now, guys. Don't worry. But I think that'd be cool to do tomorrow. But I want to get my speech up a little more for, dialogue and certain outcomes. You can talk your way out of things. Most of the time when you talk your way out of something,
we won't go quiet.
With like good speech, I end up saving the people. So, if I can save a life, a good life, I'll do it. All right.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
What's to know about the problem with Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What about the gun runner job? What's the gun runner job about?
The quality of the gun runners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
That's what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
You have to find someone else for the gun runner job. That's not my thing. I need to be reminded about your job.
Welcome back.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
The quality of the... I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process. I would greatly prefer that you perform...
Let's go do this real quick. Let's get this town as sheriff and get some XP. Woo. That was close. Can I take shit from you guys? No? I think you guys are good. I think you guys are ready to do this.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah?
Extra troop support from Prim.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of Rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the Rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
What do you think about
It's your
it?
choice, but those Rangers are only
Do they want this? Hold on. Let me make sure, because they got the couple that's been there for 15 years. Let me get these people's opinion real quick.
Hey, youngster.
How can I bring a rule of law about the Prim?
Your guess is as good as mine. You might... I heard of one fella what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I seen...
What about Prim soon? Can he be sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. Yeah, bye.
Never mind. We're good. We'll do what we said. Can't wait to get some better rifles.
Yeah?
So just gonna protect perimeter.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Not like a part of the team now.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Do I go back to this guy? Let's get these recruits the specific type of prostitutes or specific type of person. Oh, this person.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You Garrett, a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a free side VIP.
Yeah, me, the guy said nothing about VIP status. Francine warned me that you're a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
He doesn't cough up what he owes the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but...
Liars pay up.
Santiago is...
Hey, collect from your courts if you prefer.
Here are the caps I owe.
Oh, we better get some money. But I think we negotiated to do 50-50.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few
What the
caps?
fuck is that? Collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't shoot the Garrett to walk away. Cough up at the rest or you're a rat bait.
Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Don't mess with the Garrett again, you're dead.
I won't.
Mick and Ralph's is located just before the east gate.
You got a Uzi?
What's up?
Yeah, like a machine pistol.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
That was hard, but the guards track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Perhaps there's something else of value you could put toward the debt. I could tell you're lying through your teeth.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Yo, she almost did that. She almost did that. She really tried to lie to me. I would have went to the cave and probably got screwed.
Yep.
Welcome back.
See what you have on tap. How much put it on? Like a room. Yeah, I have all the depths collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
See McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him. How am I supposed to get this strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove your worth.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
So he, so the king is the one that will do it. I think, yeah, I think we should do quests for the king. Yeah, I think we should do this quest.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic ring.
Huh?
Hello again.
How would you like to work for the guards?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind.
And your boyfriend's reached for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Oh, come on, the pay is good and you can make your own hours.
Sorry. What do I look like?
All right, we gotta get our speech up. Gotta get our speech up.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Where is this thing? Somebody else? I might even have to just do the quest line for this guy.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay. Think I'm understanding.
Evening. If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a...
You ever know where I can find a sex spot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The guys are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Yeah, how's everything I need to find for the sex spot?
I don't know of any. If you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Be a loyal customer to you. Make how about 100 caps?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
What's that, 46 experience points?
Not yet.
What this guy got?
Welcome to Mick and Run for general supply. Thanks. Come back.
All right. Let's sleep in the same bed. One thing about living in the Fallout world, everything is just dirty. It's just radioactive and dirty. See if we can sneak past the gun runners.
Welcome, sir.
Where did it come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me.
What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Oh, money wherever they have it to be. Yeah, the return. Are you sure you wish to do this? Yes. So that means it leaves now?
Welcome, sir, or come. Hello, potential. Welcome, sir, or this all gun. Hello, potential customer.
Hugh Cadet McCaffrey. Hugh Cadet McCaffrey. Oh, I can't. No. All right, so we got another guy. What about the Kings? Let's go hire this guy again and spend 200. We need to sell some caps.
Welcome back. Sure.
Yes, for me to make my make bullets.
Another satisfied customer? Bye.
Throwing spears.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to
Throwing spears. I guess we'll experiment them later, but they're not gonna do shit for me now.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
We're gonna have that tonight.
I knew you'd be done and done. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. Nope. I'll keep a...
They better give you your money back for this quest. 200, 400.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Tell me, did you really think I'd be stupid enough to fall for this again? One of my men saw you go in and out of the King's place. As much as I hate to lose a customer, it's just unavoidable sometimes. Over here! Come on!
How the fuck was I supposed to kill him?
Hey. So tell me. I've got you now.
Let's just kill this movie.
With the leg to slow them down so they can't get near me. That was actually really good. His gun is crazy. I killed my guy. I killed my own guy, my bad. All right. His gun is so fucking powerful. I can get him. I can almost get him, yo. Shoot somebody's jaw off. See that? I would think that these guys could tank him. Yeah, you had to die. You're about to kill me.
Guess you're not so good at hiding.
Kill that guy. Why did that one time they all were shooting and then you guys just got criticals? Just focus on them. It's hard. It's rough. Fuck! But we're almost getting him. Like, he's down. It's just that I don't know if he's getting these crits. I don't know if he's getting crits off. We don't even have fucking health on us. There we go. There we go.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
What's happening here?
What do you have for me?
Or it shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Words come that they just... Good. I like that enthusiasm.
All right, I'm gonna end this episode here because we're going almost 8 hours. I think it's a good time as ever. But yes, thank you so much, you guys, for watching. If you watch this on a later date, please drop a like. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you subscribe, turn that notification on so we can always be connected. And also make sure to join the Discord. I left the link down in the description below. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you on the next one.